Hello, 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 everybody. It is Tuesday. How's everybody doing? Hello, Shadow, Cyborg, Drainar, Kayla, and Hungy. Happy Tuesday. So, today's been a hell of a day so far. Let's start with Kirby's fucking air ride. I'm excited as hell for that. That might get me to buy the Switch too. Kirby's Air Riders looks fucking amazing. It looks like a lot of fun. I'm way more inclined to play that than I would ever play Mario Kart World. But also, I don't know. I feel like there was something else, wasn't there? It's on the tip of my tongue. What could it be? Ah, yeah, you got it. It was Bubsy 4D. You're right. That was the other thing that they announced today. No, you idiots. No, that's not the right vibe. Not the right vibe either. Let's see. Hollow Knight, or shall I say, Silk Song. Now, there's a chance it might not be a game announcement, but Team Cherry has broken their radio silence. In 48 hours, we're going to hear some major news about Silk Song, along with, no joke, a proper explanation for why it has taken them 7 years to finish working on it. So, get excited. I'm excited. I'm more excited for Kirby's Air Ride. But I am excited for this, and once it is announced properly, once we have a release date, y'all can bet your asses we will be playing Hollow Knight. We will be playing Silk Song the second it releases. And if that happens to be during Spooky Month be damned! But for now, we don't know anything. Gotta wait 2 days. Gotta wait 2 days. Do I have any other music for this game? What is this? I'm getting a sneaking suspicion this isn't... Nope. That's funny. When did I download that? Who fucking knows? Alright, shockingly, I don't have the original version of the song. But it's probably not in the game. I heard that was the biggest thing people complained about. A very iconic part of the soundtrack is gone. But in any case, the other major news today. As we talked about yesterday, I played off on my YouTube channel a long time ago. It is a very well-known and very influential RPG maker. Like, it's an RPG. It's very stylized. It's very strange. And I think when I first played it, I didn't really understand fully what was going on. But we're playing the remaster. Officially released on Steam. Mortis Ghost was involved, obviously. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's changed. For those who want to know, by the way, this is Pepper Steak, but this is an All Levels at Once remix. At the moment, I don't even know if they actually have this song on their YouTube channel anymore. Well, just kidding. I type all levels at once, and the very first fucking thing that comes up is this song. Not uploaded by them, though, weirdly enough. They're still active on the platform. That makes me happy. Now, do they have this on their YouTube channel? I don't see it, so maybe not. All right. Well, we're going to be playing off today, and we'll play that for a bit. We'll see what the vibe is. We'll probably play it through the whole stream, but on the off chance we don't, we'll be doing more Vortigo, because I've been really enjoying that. Yeah. I don't got much else to say. Worked on some tabletop notes, started reading. I read the first, like, 5 or 6 pages of the House of Leaves, which I want y'all to understand. That's an impressive feat, since I've been sitting on that book for 2 years and haven't read a book properly in a long time. I haven't even heard the original Pepper Steak in a long time. Here, y'all get to hear the original, although it won't be heard in the VOD, and I don't think it's in the game either. Dun 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 dun. But this game is weird. I'm actually excited to pick it up again, because I think they've added new things and extra stuff to it, so I don't even know what to expect this time. Let's see if maybe this time I can do a voice for Judge that people don't fucking hate. Oh, what about this? What does this sound like? What is this? I wonder. What makes you say it's Undertale? Do 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 do. This is a fan-made song by Giga on YouTube. It is a hypothetical Sans fight if it were in Off instead. Gotta say, that goes pretty hard. I'm glad everyone appreciates my minimal effort at doing anything for this stream. I wanted to make my entire avatar black and white except for my eyes, but I didn't have time. You know, this song's great. Like, if y'all want to check it out as well, I'll link it, because this is a very cool and very catchy version of this song. That should work, right? That link should work? It does. Perfect. But yeah, I'm just going to get into it. Welcome on in, Vidium, and Imp Camper, and Cornball, and Suya, and Noipale. I'm excited. I'm actually genuinely excited. I have not played this game since it was like at the height of its popularity, right? Since it first came out, and it's been almost 14 years for me. I have not heard the 1932 version of Pepper Steak, no. Hungy... First off, I don't need criticism on me not having done... I was literally working on a bunch of other things today. Please. I didn't even think to maybe make the stream themed around it until last minute, so... All right, let's go. It wasn't that much effort. Like I said, I turned on a filter and white and just like fucking monochromed everything. All right. So I can't use WASDA. That's gonna be something I gotta get used to. Thoughtful, combat speed, pillar box art, volume master, accessibility options. Keyboard settings. How's the volume? Too loud? Good? Should be fine. It shouldn't be overpowering me any. Of course it's a tad quiet. Let me max it out so everyone goes deaf. 1 second. There, it's maxed out now. And now it's the same volume as me, which honestly, I've discovered, and I need to mess with my audio settings. Y'all should be prepared for this, because in the future, I don't know when, I'm going to be altering my settings. Apparently, my volume is not good. My volume, when I'm at my loudest, is at the lower end of the yellow bar in OBS, when you really want it to be upwards towards, like, the red. As long as the whole bar doesn't go red, it's not peaking, which means a lot of my audio is wildly quieter than anyone else on Twitch. Guess we'll find out. That should be better, but it's probably still too loud. Unprotected fun time. Mortis Ghost. Fan gamer. Caution. It is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public. Or maybe not. My name is Spirit. That is correct? Yep. I'm a boy. All right. Welcome, Spirit. You have been assigned to a being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it is accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. To move my body, use the arrow keys. Yep. Already some changes. The dust is definitely new. Use the menu. It's been so long since I played this game, I genuinely don't remember what it used to look like, but the menu's definitely fancier. I don't think the menu was this fancy before. Find the judge. That's also, I think, new. Zone 0. There can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusory interlocutor. I am the Batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm sure. But I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? His name is Spirit. He cannot talk to us. However, he can see and hear everything. Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary specter, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Spirit. I believe we need your help. Many people require my services. You know, everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. But what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide through this place, if I may be of any assistance. Thanks. Yeah, I think that's a better voice for him. I think before, it was way more like... I really regretted giving it them that voice before. It was really bad. Luck ticket. It's impossible to get around this obstacle. Numbers. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. So I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Yeah, let's do it. I haven't played it in a while. Here we are. Wow, that's big. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case, your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now it is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu undulating before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I am sure. When you're ready, strike again. It is also possible for you or your adversaries to slyly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, may they wish to eliminate you, you may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. I take a defensive stance. There we go. Now, once more, if you'd be so kind, to prove your mastery of defense. literally can't do anything until the menu fills. There we go. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous... Oh, subject to the callous vicissitudes. Yeah, the text is a bit weird. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret. You can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grants you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. The batter uses a luck ticket. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. But there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I am speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. No, it's got auto battle. There's a little meter underneath me that you can vaguely see during combat. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. See? You can barely see it underneath me. Bonk. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your confreres? Is that right? Or those of your opponents falls to zero. Do not take... do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. The batter gained 50 XP. Now you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission, provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a while longer. Nice jump. Ah, yes. Passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one bathing limply in your languid cranium. I believe that these floating blocks correspond in some way or another to the symbols you see before you on the wall. Is there a problem, charming hero? I cannot do everything for you. I am not your father, after all. But if I might offer a suggestion, perhaps you could try to activate some of these floating blocks more than once if it proves necessary. Come now, solve this intriguing obstacle for me post-haste. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. My voice keeps getting weirder. There we are. Aha! Finally, after all our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. flesh. Yep. 448287. 448287. 448287. There we are. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quest, my enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows by the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of the transition outside of space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now I invite you to try it for yourself in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Do not worry. I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. Ah, yes, by the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Have I explained that you can, at any moment, examine yourself and your inventory by pressing C? Go on, I invite you to try activating the floating cube behind you. Health points and competence points completely restored. Hey, Poji! Back to the nothingness. Yep. You. World map? Question mark. Okay, we're good. Green! Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. Damien. Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask you who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I am the Batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. Hey, hold on now! Hold on now. I'm the purest of boys. Chill it. The Batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yes. Something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I am being led by spirit, which is very confusing. Oh, I don't know him. He must be part of senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me. I'll explain your assignment. You are here in the smoke mines of Damien. In the south of Zone Number 1. Here, we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. It's an essential element. The first of the 4 elements. Okay. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are. And so, well, how do I put this? Where are the impure spirits? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits. But a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange. Nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe that's the leader of the specters. So, there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters will disappear, and we can do our jobs again. There we go. There we, do you have any questions? No. Great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there. And I will wait for you here. Oh, I'll wait for you here, Graham. Soon I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive. I'm genuinely having fun doing that voice. It's good practice for trying to do like a stammering kind of character. Well, do you understand? You go down into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then after you're done, we can get back to work. That would be great. All right. You got it, little guy. Surely nothing bad happens down here. Hi. Well, who do we have here? Is that not Spirit and his charming jumping jack the Batter? Are you the leader of the specters? Haha, no, certainly not. I am only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where one... Line. Ah. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. I have tried to appropriate it myself, but the operation has failed repeatedly. But I am thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding the spiritual entity to your own. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well, then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. The leader of the Spectres isn't here. I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on, I've not crossed paths with a single moving soul. There is nothing here. It's just the sort of place for which I have a particular affection. What you seek is certainly located elsewhere. Bye. Zio, you could have waited. We haven't even been streaming for an hour yet. You could have held that in your back pocket. You've returned. So, have you killed the leader of the Spectres? No. It wasn't there. Oh, really? Damn. Oh gosh. Well then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright. I suppose this would be an extraordinary case, as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. Okay. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time, anyway. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mining inspectors? Time for danger. You've come to eliminate the specters? That's good news. The lamps don't always work in the farthest corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside. Pillar art. Oh, the walls have changed. New music. We're about to find out what the new battle music sounds like. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I am the voice of forgiveness, come to eliminate your wretched forms. Ghosts! Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Oh, I love this new track, though. Owie. I love that it shows a meter that's filling up, so like you can prioritize targets. I haven't been doing that because I'm a ding-dong. Yeah, it's called White Meat because the original song was called Pepper Steak. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. I think it's fast-paced enough. I don't think it's too slow. Oh, Jesus. Whap. I'm working. I'm being productive. The animations have definitely been changed. Oh boy. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me because I'm not playing very strategical at all. I'm actually curious. Yeah, I think someone said you could swap the songs. I don't think you can. Because I think the issue was that Pepper Steak was copywritten. Let's look it up. I'm curious. Okay. No. So, Elias Conrad, the original artist for the voice for the original game's music, has basically been like AWOL from the internet since at the very least 2021. Without any way to contact the original musician, there's no way to like legally remake the game and monetize it with their music without their permission. I'm sure they're fine. It just, from what it sounds like, they just didn't want to be online. Are those teeth? Oh. Ow. I am in trouble. I'm getting fucking blasted. Yeah, they're nasty, you think? Just a little. Oh no, that didn't kill him. Uh-oh. That's not good. If he hits the batter again, it's over. Kill him. Oh my god. Nope, that's not it. I need to get out of here before I die. There we go. I need to be... Belial's meat. Lethargic. Ow. So I think lethargic makes the meter fill up slower. Oh, that sucks. We went down there already. Ooh. What? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. Are you a specter? No. Then who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen? Or by Dadan? No. But you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them? Yes. Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the big barns. Barns? Yes. Okay. You are here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel on the east side of Zone 1. Stuttery spirit is so precious. What a squeeze. Aw, thank you. Our job is to cut the livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. Horrifying. All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Some of it's loaded into crates and sent to the other zones. Also, so that they can have objects in ground too, I guess. It does have a never had a friend like me vibe, doesn't it? Yeah. It's an essential element. The first of 4 elements. I thought smoke was the first. Hold up now, something ain't right. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. There. And so there are specters in the big barns. I must purify the mines first. Yes, but the barns aren't that big, and it would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So, please, could you do the barns first? All right. Great. Thank you. Thank you so much. The barns are over there, to the right. They aren't big at all. You'll see. It'll all be done super quickly. Is that fucking Toby Fox? It only happened one time. Toby, you son of a bitch! Get out of here right now! Get out here right now and face me! Alright. I'd rather work here than in the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. Gross. The reason I stepped there is because there's a conspicuous circle. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to the other zones. They're, metallic. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality metal. You're going to destroy the specters? Hurry up. We're expecting the Queen's Inspector at any moment. 5 specters remain in the barn. I'll kill them all. I said I'll kill them all. Big boy! Pow! Got him. Four specters remain in the barn. Oh, they're hasty. Pow. Not as hasty as me, bitch. The batter leveled up. He's now level 3. I've gained some silver flesh. Ah. Lethargic. Uh-oh. Oops. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Owie. God damn it. Chronic migraine. Oh, that's evil. Ah. 69. Nice. Is the clip silent? Is the clip silent? That's a concern to me. No, it's not silent for me. You had me fucking panicking there for a second, Poji. Oh, not Poji, sorry, Shadow. You both had... why did I say Poji? Why did I think it was Poji? Am I blind? Anyway, you scared the shit out of me because I was worried that my VOD tracks had been set wrong and now no audio was going to Twitch, but no, we're good. 1 specter remains in the barn. Oh, it's... oh dear. Ay, ya gaga la ba. Fuck. Poji, thank you for the 100 bits. How do I feel about the new crossover for Final Fantasy XIV? That sounds exciting. I'm excited, but unfortunately, I haven't even gotten to Stormblood yet, so I'm not going to see that crossover's content for a good 2 more years. So hard to be excited about something I am not going to be able to engage with for a very long time. Ah, this guy. What voice? I'm really. Let's see. Can it, you little shit? No, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, how do you? You don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the specters. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you, better than the Queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it! I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest, but you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghosts will erase that prig. You think he won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who's going to destroy them? I could have done it. But you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. No. Please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk. Please, don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. Don't. No, If you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the hell out of my way. Right this instant. Who was that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? The barn has been purified. That... You must be very lucky. Who was that? That was... Dan. He's... The Queen's inspector. You mean Spectre? No. The Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he is evil. I must destroy him. No. Don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So please. Return to the smoke mines. All right. Gonna kill the shit out of the guy. Horrifying. It's half of a cow. Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job. But if I do it well, I'll be transferred to Alma. Once you've extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. Thank you for this horrible auditory experience. They say the metro stations are all named for important people from the past. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now. He did have a more scratchy, like harsh sounding voice before, I think. It's spooky and dark and purple in here. Purified. I do appreciate that. I feel like the random encounters are fairly... Whoa! It's Fuck you, it's January! Not anymore. I've destroyed my birth month. Yeah, this is the remaster. I played the original Glizzy, but I wanted to see what the remaster was about. The switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is now off. Boo! Pow! Didn't even get a chance to attack. The switch is now title drop. Abaddon's meat. And there is Tumblr Sexy Man #1. Well, I mean, no, that was the one slur, but this was my first Tumblr Sexy Man that I ever saw. Not that he was mine, I wasn't into him. Fuck. What voice am I gonna give this guy? Oh, I don't even know. What voice do I give this guy? I got nothing. Well. See, I already given something akin to that to the fucking judge. What if I was really annoying with it? You know what? That fits his energy. Then again, the characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? Ooh! I do love this menu. That looks nice. This is better than the one we have. Thank you for your business, Zachary. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Love that. All right. Huh? What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Faith guides my steps. Faith? My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The specters. What is this place? Here we go. You are here at the Shachihara Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterward, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to couriers. There, they ship the bundles, and in exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic which forms our lakes and oceans, and then there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. Y'all enjoying this voice? It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. All right. Which is it? Smoke, meat, or plastic? Or is it metal? I don't know. I'm confused. Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters, really? Yes, I am purifying this zone. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the postal service. The postal service. That's where they mail out and well, they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that nobody can remember what floor it's on. What? My office is in the basement because there wasn't any space on the higher floors. I guess. Awesome. Choose your floor. Basement is 00000. The ground floor is 00001. The roof is 99999. Who fucking knows what floor the postal service is on? I'm gonna go with the tried and true funny haha streamer number of 69420. Which is not the number that it took me to. Fascinating. 61328. Form 17,189. Stamp 37,584. Form 27,113, stamp 3740. I'm not reading all of them. It would be funny, but it would also, look, I could torture you, but I would be torturing myself. It would be a moot point. Nice. Gracious heavens, you again. You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. No thanks. While I salute your tenacity, I will not forget your insufferable arrogance. Wow. I don't remember him being so rude. Ah. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is Alma. We keep mailing out poltergrams. I feel like I should know the number, but I think it's also just maybe random guessing. Yeah, it takes you to a random floor every time. I'm sure there is. It's been a long time since I played this, so my recollection of the details is, alas, not great. Owie. Owie. Beat him up. Aha! Oh no! That's bad! Ow! 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 How could such a tiny little freak be so dangerous? Missing. Spectre type. Resists smoke, weak to metal. That got those little freaks shredded through like 80% of my HP. Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong buttons, dude. What am I doing? There we go. Whoa! He poked him with a stick. Or with his finger, but not a stick. For clarity, that was not a stick. Again? Oh, they attack every time. Oh no. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm not good at some of these games. You'd think I would be. Like, I'm sure the puzzle has a solution, but I admit I can't remember where I'm supposed to find it. I've not played this game in over a decade. It's kind of surreal playing it again after all these years, though. Incorrect. I guess it might not even be a puzzle. I think it might literally be you ask the fucking judge and he knows. Although he might be like, not gonna tell you now. So, will the final verdict be handed down soon? The employees here are certainly in need of your muscular wrist. Yep, he will not tell me now. That's a little unfortunate. To save us on time, could someone, without spoiling, give me a hint as to where I get the information I need for this? Because I'm sure someone has played this before. Okay. I had a feeling it'd be ground floor. I probably didn't look around thoroughly enough. There's only like so many places you can go, and that should have been a key tip-off to me. Oh, that's fascinating. Even the numbers they say are fucking different every time. I mean, it's definitely not the answer, but I'll give it a shot anyway. Nope. I was thinking, okay, maybe it's the number of people in each area. Nope. And then I was like, Windows. But again, it's probably way less obtuse than that. I'm just being dumb. Kind of shocked that I'm still struggling to find the answer here. Like, I solved this with, like, fucking 12 years ago when I was, like, an idiot, so... Or 5. Alright, I need another hint. Because I'm a silly ding-dong. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. Okay. Yeah, I need another hint. We're gonna be here forever otherwise. Wait a minute. This guy is the only one whose number doesn't change. Oh, I've already forgotten it. It's probably still not right. But... 87666 is the only one that doesn't change, but I think I did type that in right. No, I got it. Looks like you found this building's dark secret. Well, I found a secret then, yeah. See? I'm always just ahead of you. Don't you find that strange? Well, look, take this thing I have in my mouth and find something more interesting to do. A Taurus orb has been found. Why was it in your mouth, Zachary? I don't have anything else in my mouth, and you've got more interesting things to do. If you want to buy things, find me in the basement. Well, that's a fun thing. I stumbled upon a secret because I'm dumb and can't figure out the actual answer. Alright, first off. Increases one character's max HP by 25. That seems useful. But who to use it on? Okay, what was the hint the judge would have given me? That number also doesn't change. 10258. Found it. No one. Huh? I am the batter. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me? Yikes! Remember you! Oh, it killed itself. Clock out. Maybe it's his suit that has taken control of his brain. Strange. That guy isn't new. People used to draw fan art of the Elson, like, having panic attacks and then their head shooting off. Like that. Something strange is written on this form. First version. They lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. They lie 6 feet under. Surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. 6. Second version, they are 8, and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from the high silver spheres. 6, 8. Ah! Okay, so the split head is new. Employee of Zone 1 in poor health. Burnt type. Resists plastic. Weak to smoke. No poison for me. Ow. Ow. Got him. I hope we see a resurgence of fan art for this game. So 6, 8. Fourth version. They are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. Ah. Okay. 6, 8, space 4. A single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. 6814. Ah! Little freaks! They escaped from Final Fantasy III to harass me some more with poison. Our buddy is nearly dead. Six, 8, 1, 4. Five, like the fingers on a hand, their lungs produce primordial smoke. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5. Six, 8, 1, 4, 5. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5. Ah! Da 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 da. Da 6, 8, 1, 4, 5. No. We got a crit, baby. Let's fucking slam him. There we are. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5. Six, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. Last version, there are but 2 in the secret zone. Access to the secret elevator. You must, did I say secret? I must pass. Really? No, I think that's, impossible. Unless you have the code? The code, it is exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. Hey fellas, are we the baddies? I'm going to Alma. It will be home. Director's office. Wow. Scram, you little bastards! This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms! You ugly motherfuckers, get the hell out of my office! You! It's you, the source of all my troubles! The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone! What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Begone! You are mistaken. I am not a phantom. I am a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I'd just swallow this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. The save point felt weird putting it there because I thought for sure is there a secret in this big room with nothing in it? No? Okay. Bye. I'm just gonna give him improv dialogue if I feel like it. I like this swearing asshole. Yeah, I think all of these guys 10258, 10258, 10258, 10258. Yep, same number for all of them. Hey, Shinobi, I'll drink some water. God. And thank you for the sub. This game is delightfully weird. It's actually kind of a joy to me to have some folks in chat who have actually never seen it before. That's fun. This is relatively, it's not a brand new experience. I remember the broad strokes, but it has been a very long time. So there will be stuff that I will falsely remember that's new, and stuff that I will very remember once we encounter it, because it's hard to forget. Welcome to Alma. There's notes on the wall. What's this? Take a closer look. 11-18-3. 11183. Observe. Oh, I remember doing this. There's a 7. Roses. 3. There's an upside down 7 here. And then roses is very distinctly circled. Interesting. I'm not allowed to let anyone pass. Unless they answer some questions. We do another double take. 11. Has 6 dots in it. Okay. Two of them come from Jerusalem and... Oh, fuck. That is not the information I took away. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears jersey number 6. How many 3s are there in June? I think there were a low number. Cyril, Kevin, and... One or more of your answers was wrong. Okay. Good lord. March is the month of the winds. Saint Cyril of Jerusalem. Saint Alexander of Jerusalem. Where am I, Poji? I have to do the next... I have to do the dungeon that Hraesfylgar... Hraesfylgar has given us a trial to see if we're worthy of his aid and assistance. So that's where I'm at post Heaven's Word. Not quite done yet. I am level 63 of Fisherman, though. Can't do any more Fisher quests. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Okay. Saint Alexander. Saint Salvador. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 3s. Roses. Saint Kevin. Saint Charles. Saint Jonas. I don't know what it means by jersey number. That feels like a guess. It's between 6, 8, and 11, I don't remember. I feel like it's got to be 6. Our Lady of Lords, 6. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. 2 of them come from Jerusalem, and the 3rd from Orta. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. The lady wears jersey number 6. How many 3s are there in June? 22, I must have miscounted. Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas. All your answers are correct. There we go. But, there's one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read? It should be, let's see, it was 18, but if you flip it over, it'll be 87. That's correct. Correct. Y'all are not having a good day. Yeah, I figured out the crit system fairly quickly. That guy is about to crit. They're both about to crit the shit out of me. That's not good. Ow. My fingernails are all dirty. That's meat. I'm here to see Dadan. Dadan? Yes, of course. Here's more unasked for exposition. You are here at the meat fountains of Alma, in the center of Zone 1. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. I'm gonna listen back to this stream and have a panic attack. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Okay, so we got smoke, metal, meat, and plastic. Which one's the first? Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Master Dadan has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Dadan only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again? I've come to liberate the world from evil. Oh, really? Well then. Can you liberate me? That thing's walking on his fingernails. Asked and answered, my friend. Maybe things will be better now. I genuinely want to do some research on this game now once I finish it myself, because I didn't get it. When I first played this, I didn't get it. I think I probably looked into stuff vaguely around it at the time, but I didn't really do a lot of deep research. I didn't understand it. It was just weird. Bonjour, spirits. In good form. Perhaps you have some credits to spare. Thank you, Zachary. Agrippon. I don't know. Agrippon, these nuts? Sorry. Let me work. Whoa, 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 chill. Well, you asked for it. Into the meat. Yet I've never been ill. Pedalo recovery point. Call a pedalo. Yep, I remember the fucking... That's a new sprite. That's definitely a new sprite. It did not look like that before. It used to be a lot more goofy. You know that the fucking entire acid ride sequence in Deltarune has to have been inspired by this, right? One is white, four... Okay. 1, 2, 3... Oh, okay. 4, 9, 8... Ah! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Crush it, kill it, kill it, kill it, crush it, kill it, kill it! Beat it to death! Ow! We are in... Troquantary. Ow. Okay, it's fine. 4, 9, 8. Ah! Fuck! Oh, that's not good. Ow! I like the new music. I do miss Pepper Steak, but I do like the battle music a lot. I don't remember much of the other music. It really is just Pepper Steak that I remember the best. I have not, like, literally, Shinobi, I've not played this game in 13 years. I've not played this game since it originally came out and was all over Tumblr. 4382? I've already forgotten. 4982. Yeah, 4982. I'm about to get assaulted the third time. 498. Just let me read the numbers! Let me read the numbers! I've forgotten again. 4982.
This must be Sigma's work.
I don't want to be burnt. Too late. We're in trouble. A little bit of trouble, maybe. A little bit of trouble, maybe. Doink. Doink. Yow! There we go. Exactly. Well, damn. I do not remember this many guys guarding these. Then again, I do not remember this game very well. I've already forgotten the numbers, by the way. 4982, I think. I don't want to be a phantom. Stop bringing your freaky dogs with you. Oops. No, no. Oh, God. Oh. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's gonna get me killed so many times. I can guarantee it. Later on, it's gonna really get me fucked. That's not good. Uh-oh. Yikes! 1 HP. What's happening to me? Thanks for, you know, dying for a Swan Lake ride or whatever. You know what? I'm making the judgment call. I'm holding on to this until we get much later in the game to see what our, like, health points are looking like further in. Because I don't want to waste a one-time use item. Luck ticket. No, wait, hold on. $4982. That seems like it might not be right. Okay. That's annoying. Now what? Okay. take it. I'm not gonna complain. If I got it, I got it. Don't know where those other numbers came from. We're not productive enough anymore. Uh-oh. Ow! Mandatory overtime. Fuck that. If I don't work, who will? I see. That's the rest of the data I needed for it. It's on both sides. Well, I got it, so... You know what? I just bought new stuff. I wish you a good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you really must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded to you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before leaping through one of these trapdoors. What? Yep. Jazzy. Fuck! Owie. Owie. It's weird that the music doesn't get, like, it's still the jazz music even in battle. Ow, I didn't even get a chance to do anything that time. Pow! Hello, Pot Cloud. Welcome on in. It is. Fuck! There we are. A Joker has been found. This is a boss. I can feel it in my bones. Yep, it's time. Long staircase. Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate? You! By the Queen's 1,000 faces! Are you crazy or just completely stupid? Completely fucking stupid. What part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand? I am here to eliminate you. You're insane. I am the Guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. What mental illness enables the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I am the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. There he is! You will taste the pain, you sick spirit! Hey! Hey, you're not allowed to say that! That's so rude! I'll carve that insufferable grin clean out of your face! Uh-oh. Can we get some poison? He's probably immune. Love the sassy pose, though. Owie. Ah, that's not good. Oh! The batter's asleep. Yeah, this track rules. Oh, that's scary. Yikes. Eat it! Not quite yet. I don't like haste. Wish I could use that. Health's getting low. Yeah! Not again! Oh, he's got a lot of health. Oh, he's absolutely wailing on the batter. Oh, got him. Adversaries purified. The batter can now use Run with Dementia. Run with what? Whoa, that's new, I feel like. Is this a joke? I lost. You are defeated, Dedan, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure. Would you like to save? That didn't start well. Color art has been found, Dedan. Oh. Zone 2. Pink! Look at all that plastic. Ah, yes. I think this is the zone I remember the least well. Welcome to Zone 2. Center, library, lower part. There's an arrow painted on the wall. Yep, there sure is. Ah. There's an arrow painted on the wall. There are arrows painted on the wall. Oh, good. This area ain't gonna get confusing. Okay, it's just a big circle, but they all look the same. So that's back to the beginning. But this will lead elsewhere. Yep. I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I am not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page has taught me I'm not afraid anymore. Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Sure. Here, I'll give you the page. Page ripped from a book. It's page 33. The third, Enoch, was called and produced first element objects arcane legends tell of a queen. It's also the Eight of Hearts. The third, Enoch, was cold and produced element objects Jickle. Si, y- Arcane legends tell a queen who at her the in eat to te he son in and e. It's all very simple. I get it. I'm not scared anymore either. I don't have to worry about getting a paper cut now. I will never fear again. We can't get to the park? Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason. To the park. This is a large building. Yes. We should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes. I'm going back upstairs. It's Alpha, I believe. Alpha. Yeah, add-on. I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. Hello. Welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters. There are ghosts inside this building? Yes. Why? I will eliminate them. Destroy the specters? But, you could get hurt, and there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat. A cat? I'm going up to purify that floor. Okay. Don't make too much noise then, and you can't really go up to the third floor. People were tearing pages out of the books, so I don't want anyone going up there any more. It could be dangerous. I'm not kidding. I am going to give myself an anxiety attack if I keep doing this voice. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Weirdly enough, stammering can stress me out because it's like starting and stopping, starting and stopping, starting and stopping. And it keeps on like, it's a shift in the way I don't know. It does something to the way I perceive things, and it causes like weird anxiety. I don't know why. This book is titled Explanations. Read it. Yes. Introduction. The creation of the modern world. The Guardians, the Queen and her son. The 4 zones. Zone 0. The Toad King and the Merchant. Appendix. Glossary. Author's notes. That's it. The visible base. These are fake shelves. There's a visible base under the real ones. Written by E.S. Well, sure is a shame that I don't speak French. Pretty sure that's French. Prenez garde, madame vous. Yeah, hold on, let me grab Kaz. No, Suivant, la méthode. I don't know. Delcro. I don't know how to say like Crozet. I don't know. But I'm gonna give myself an anxiety attack. No thanks. I think I might actually call that good for off for the day. I know that might be a bit disappointing, but I think maybe getting a zone done a day might not be bad. I don't think there's that many. And I'll be honest, the more I'm reading, like I could change the dialogue for the Elson, as the fandom called them. But I think it might be a good place to stop. Also, because I'll be honest, the music is giving me a little bit of agita. Not because it's bad, but because I've been listening to this kind of music all day so far. Alright. I want to read something from the comments section of the audio of the OST for White Meat. Toby has said a few words about working on the soundtrack. Trying to replace those songs feels like breaking into somebody's house and pasting your face onto all their family photos. This comment was left by Bookshelf Passageway. Much as I adore Pepper's Steak and am sad the remastered won't have the original OST, this really feels like a holy shit, 2 cakes situation. We will always have Pepper's Steak and all the original songs and the original free version of the game, but we now have an entire additional off-themed soundtrack. And I'm sure the community will get to work instantly on an original soundtrack mod anyway. It's not necessarily a replacement, but an expansion, a companion, an adaptation. A conversation with a classical RPG. And I'm excited to see what awesome new tracks we'll get out of this. Love the groove the song puts me in. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually impressed because here's the thing. I recognize Toby's style when he did music for Sword and Shield. As soon as I heard the music he did, I'm like, that's Toby's. That's Toby's song, isn't it? I recognize that vibe. I would not have pegged the music to be Toby's until you told me. Until someone told me. I would have had no idea. It doesn't feel like Toby Fox's work. Toby Fox and Camellia made White Meat. In fact, he's responsible for the entire new soundtrack, apparently. This is an interview from January of this year. When did you first play Off? How did you discover it? I first discovered it on the Starmen.net forums, an Earthbound fan website whose staff eventually created Fangamer. The initial English fan translation was done by someone who posted there. How has it influenced your work? I think the character designs inspired me the most. Papyrus's appearance was initially inspired by the first boss of Off, Dedan. Next, Sans' character was a bit inspired by both Zachary and the Judge. Think about it. He is reliable, friendly, humorous guy that shows up throughout the adventure, and you never quite know what his deal is. He never stops smiling either. As for why he would have similarities to the Judge, well... By the way, the idea to use jazz music in the battle with Napstablook was also inspired by Off. Funny how the character inspired by Zachary also became a Tumblr sexy man. Really did a great job emulating the vibe. What do you think your fans of your own game would like about Off? The atmosphere, character designs, and bizarre story and world. The mix of humor and horror. If they haven't heard the first version of the soundtrack, they might like my songs. But I would also recommend they check out the soundtrack for the original freeware version. It's free. What element are you? Meat. Thanks, Toby. Very cool. What did you think about composing some tracks for the new soundtrack? So we didn't do all of them. Well, it's a complicated feeling. Let me clarify. Obviously, Fangamer and Mortis wanted to use the original soundtrack. They tried to reach out to the composer, ACC, to get the rights to use it. But ultimately, he felt nervous about signing anything and disappeared. However, he has stated that he doesn't mind that his music isn't being used, and he has no problem with the new soundtrack, so it's a bit weird, but everything is chill. So that's a bit something I didn't know. So apparently they did get a hold of ACC, but they weren't really comfortable signing any contracts. So I get it. Especially like when you think about what happened with like C148 with Microsoft. He didn't want to sign over the rights of his music in perpetuity to Microsoft. So he doesn't make Minecraft music anymore. And they have new people that do Minecraft music now. Anyway, continuing the interview. That being said, Off is a very atmospheric and memorable game, and the soundtrack contributed a lot to that. It's an integral part of the memories that people have built of this game. Trying to replace those songs feels like breaking into somebody's house and pasting your face into their family photo album. But Mortis asked me if I was interested, and given that his game really inspired me, and he's a super nice guy, I decided I would try my best to help. To ensure that new players, even if they didn't get the exact same experience, would get a pretty cool one. I ended up handling a lot of boss tracks. I attempted to match the game's style by aiming for idiosyncrasy and atmosphere over anything else. I think the results are pretty cool. I also was assigned the normal battle theme. I'm gonna be honest, just feels like I got assigned to take a bullet in the back for everybody else. You know what? That's a fair assessment. That's so funny. I looked up almost every jazz song from the 1920s. I commissioned Carlos to make an entire fake jazz song for me so I could cut it up into samples. I tried making like 6 entirely different songs, but nothing I could come up with on my own felt quite right. In the end, I summoned Camellia to help me out by remixing my first track into multiple versions, and so ultimately, I think it will feel pretty cool as you go through the game. But I'll be the first to say that I can't replace your memories. Gonna be honest. Pepper Steak, I think, cannot be replaced. I think it's mainly due to just its how iconic it was and how ingrained in your mind it is. But for a replacement of the song for the remake, I think White Meat does an amazing job. It's catchy, it's great, it has the right energy, I think. I think he did a fantastic job. I have no complaints about it at all. Oh right, the song you heard in the trailer might appear in the game. I'm actually quite proud of that one. I think it's the best track I made. Apparently no one realized it was me, so I feel pretty good. I want to hear the trailer. That's impressive. I would have never in a million years thought that was Toby Fox. By the way, I did the music for free. Wait, what? He did the music for free? I mean, I guess that makes sense. And I'll upload my tracks for free after the game comes out. Personally, I don't think the original music is replaceable. So I want to treat what I made like fan music, made just out of love and respect for the original. All right, see ya. That's awesome. I think that's brought the biggest smile to my face, if I'm being honest. Is knowing he has such respect for the original that he didn't get paid for it. That's awesome. Fucking phenomenal. All right. Are you talking about the off remastered demo? People got mad, what? That they replaced it? Or that this was the one that was his theme? Here's the original from... I can see in the description why people got upset. That's so dumb. There it is. It's Bone Trousel. There's a bit of Bone Trousel since Dadan inspired Papyrus's design. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I think the issue is less the... Because I think it is sweet and awesome. I like that. The problem is that Papyrus's theme is so deeply and intrinsically tied into his character that the moment you hear it, you are, like, slapped in the face and, like, completely ripped out of whatever you're doing because it's like, Papyrus? You know? Like, it just doesn't fit. Right, like, I fully understand and respect the vision behind the decision, but I think the new version that we got in the actual game is better by a long shot. Upset people got mad. I do think this comment on the video is funny, though. Off fan tearing down the giant Toby Fox portrait in their bedroom like that scene from The Incredibles. Bro couldn't help it but sneak in Bone Trousel like it's the Green Goblin mask. Dadan found dead in Snowden. When the melody kicked in, I legit almost shit myself. Everyone's talking about Bone Trousel, but may I also say this is the most Homestuck fucking thing Toby has made since Homestuck. God damn. This feels like a Silva Gunner video. A Bone Trousel plane just hit the first Guardian Tower, Your Honor. Papyrus found dead in a ditch in Detroit, more at 5. Watch this actually get reused for Delta Rip. Yeah, I think his actual new song is called Our Hand. That's a good track. That's some good fucking music, dude. It's awesome. You know what? I think I just needed a minute or two to step away. Let's get back into it. Let's just keep playing. Let's go. Let's go. I think I just needed a minute to reset after doing so much stammering back to back because, like I said, I don't understand why. I have an inkling of an idea, but... And I hate that it happens because it's not, like, fair to folks who have a stammer, right? But when you're stammering, when I'm listening to stammering, if it's particularly bad, it can ratchet up my own anxiety to the point where I feel like I'm going to hyperventilate, like I'm going to have a panic attack. And I don't know why. I think it has something to do with the way my brain responds to, like, stopping and starting a task again and again and again, kind of like tangential to, like, how quickly I get frustrated when I'm interrupted repeatedly when trying to do something, right? I think it might be a similar, like, mental trigger. So even though I'm enjoying, like, I have nothing against, I'm doing the voice because it makes sense, and I want to make it clear that the stammering is not meant to be like a jab or a joke at the expense of anyone who does. It's just these characters strike me as characters that are very nervous and stammer a lot. So it's like I remember when I was in the old apartment and I ordered my couch and it was disappeared. I didn't know where it was, and I was like trying to find out where the fuck it went. And I got some sweet guy working at the FedEx building, I think. But he had a horrendous stammer. And that was my first proper experience with realizing that was a problem, because I hadn't really met anybody with a stammer before, or like a stutter. His stammer was so bad, to probably the severity that I'm using for the Elson. And I was already frustrated as it was. This has a happy ending, by the way. Nothing bad happened, for clarity. Like, but I was already frustrated, and like, this is an expensive piece of furniture, where is it? And I'm trying to find out information from a man that, you know, has a bit of a speech impediment, and I felt like I was going to throw up. Like, I was panicking. I was like wanting the call to be over, get the information I need, and make it be done. And like, it was, but I was very polite and very cordial with him. It's just like, that's such a weird thing, and I don't get it. All right, let's see. Now, where am I going? Let's find out. These are fake shelves. It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same. At least someone had the courtesy of marking the walls with silly little markings and shit. Anyway, we need to be upstairs. This book is titled The Cardinal Points. Read it. It is not necessary to know the cardinal points in the Pink Fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions painted on the walls of the library. See the next page for the 4 symbols and their respective cardinal points. I mean, that makes sense. It's just whatever direction the arrows are pointing. So the down arrow's south, the east arrow's east, you know, west arrow's west, and up arrow's north. Makes perfect sense to me. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down. That, I don't know if that's from the game or not. I don't remember, but I'll be honest with you. That feels like a Toby Fox joke. That feels like a joke Toby Fox would make. That feels like a fucking Deltarune or Undertale gag. If it's in the original, then we can see where some of his humor comes from. There's no title on the cover. Read it. I have run out of oxygen. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Don't turn the pages, okay? It makes too much noise. This book is titled Bismarck. Read it. For afterward, she appointed 3 guardians, responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was installed as Lord of the Second Zone, the eternal city of Bismarck. He was the tallest, the most beautiful, the most just. I remember. This book is titled The Worm Children. Read it? Yes. Fuck. And swarming so in the belly of the world, the 700,000 worm children of sin gnaw at the order imposed by the Queen, menacing her gentle rule. They are physical manifestations on this world of the sinister acts of the Evil One. Lost forever in their sickly madness, they are beyond help and beyond death. Only the Queen herself, in the final battle, will annihilate the miasmic force of the worm children. Chapter 2 of the Apocalypse and the Dark Liches. No different is the fate of all souls banished for their sins. They will be tortured eternally by the accursed horde of black liches that are found therein. This book is titled Tales and Legends. Read it. The story of the Toad King. A long time ago, there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was known as the Toad King. One fine day, a masked man presented himself at court and spoke these words. "Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword." The king replied, "I am the king, and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will." So the masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. Cool. Wonder what that means. As if I don't know. The title of the book is unreadable. Read it. That's an orchid. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There's a page from a book on the wall. The third, Enoch, was cold and just. Yeah. I know Enoch's name. It is the 3 of clubs. You can only carry 1 page at a time. This is a book with a page missing. For the history of the 3 guardians chosen by the Queen to rule over the zones, islets of life in the nothingness of this world. The second was kind. Alright, let's see. Page 33. Insert page. 32, 33. All right. Not really very legible, is it? Wait a minute. It's the same page. Why can't I open? There we go. It's literally the exact same page. That seems odd. Another one. That one's got the Queen of Hearts on it. Okay, they're all the same page. I think it's a matter of figuring out which one is the right one to insert. That one's 5 of diamonds. I see. Okay. 7 of hearts. I think we might want to match the suit. That's the Queen of Spades, not the Queen of Hearts, like I initially said, I think. First page is the diamonds. Seven of hearts. Diamonds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a page down and then replace it, I think. Hold on. There's a book with a page missing. There's the one of clubs. History of the Three Guardians. Okay. We have hearts now, so I didn't realize which one I had already. 7 and 8 of hearts. Excellent. Then the one down below is diamonds. So we put diamonds in that book. Man, I'm getting fucking transported back to 2012. Crazy. Which one do we have now? Let me see. Clubs. Right. And then that should leave one more down here, which is the Ace of Spades. There we go. Well, it made like a little ding noise, but I don't know. Yo, I replaced all the pages. I put the books back in order. Really? That's good. I'll let you go further up then. That's great. The third floor's now accessible, but only for you. Things I know are changes are like the dust clouds. That was not in the original. They're too high quality. Not to say the original was like poor quality, just like it was simplified. You know, it was more simple. So there are things that are new here. Ah, it's you.
Who are you? Who are you? What is that?
You are not the judge.
The judge? No, that is not my name. My name is Japhet. I am the creator of this city. I am also the one who leads the phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance.
You're the leader of the specters?
Precisely. They are my arms, sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to this zone. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. I recognize in you a certain courage, an exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. But then, I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. I will finally get a taste of what's due to me.
Whack him! Not immune to poison, are we? Warble. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Wham!
When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would
Let me try that again.
Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate every gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Spectres, come to me. Let us dance together and make the song of the righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds I have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity.
Owie.
Phantoms? Phantoms, come to me, I command you! Curses! By what spell, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter, you shall taste my wrath!
Oh! I've been silenced. Or muted, excuse me. Whack him! He ran. I don't remember him having battle dialogue. It's been a long time.
Pitiful fool. It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature, but know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon!
I found an onion ring.
Vital signs are dropping.
All right, give me a second. Let me get to the save point first, and then I will drink and stretch. I will admit, I do love playing these games. It gives me a chance to exercise my voices and try new ones, right? The stammer's a new one I haven't done before, but I like it, and it's a new... I've now got a new tool in my back pocket for a certain kind of character or NPC. Admittedly, the one I did for both Dadan and the boss and Japhet is a little bit much. Woo! All right. Yo, I got attacked by some weird cat upstairs.
Are you all right? You didn't get hurt up there? I saw a cat. It's waiting in front of the southern entrance.
There he is.
Salutations, my immaculate comrade. I may hope that your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions. We find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall on the north side of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise of you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light.
Sounds cool. They said north, right? I believe. This is the west side. North side. Bismarck, Central Library, commercial area. Maybe not.
The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening.
Hey, you.
Buenos dias, dear spirit. What better place to shop than a shopping mall?
Aura of justice or aura of fear. Ah, I'm probably still wasting money on some of these. Okay. I spent all my money. Old stuff I don't have I'm assuming stuff that I'm not using is unequipped, yeah. Why do I have 2 bats? Yeah, I bought several that I didn't realize I already had. Yeah. This is an ad for bottles of smoke. This is an ad for treasure chests made of plastic. Special promo. Buy 2 pounds of offal, get 1 pound free. This is an ad for raw meat. This is an ad for metal tables. This is an ad for baseball bats. This is an ad for dope. Money for dope. This is an ad for metal floors. Please pardon our decay and disorder. Welcome to the Gomez Galleria. May nothing quench your frenetic thirst for consumerism. Laying it on thick. Bottles of smoke. Oh good, an endless labyrinth of consumeristic nightmares. I found a fortune ticket. I'm rich. Maybe. Protective oh! Rats! Cool with the Furious Chakra. Beast type resists meat, weak to plastic. That tracks. Ow! Confused? Oh no! Oh no, the batter. I'm just gonna beat myself up, I guess. This is not going well! Wow, randomized impact, huh? Oh my fucking god. Ow. Oh, okay, okay, never mind. Okay, you don't... If you survive the battle, then you don't need to use revives. It's only for while the battle is active. Our plastic chairs are specially designed without any dangerous edges. 2 luck tickets have been found. No, Omega was not a Black Shadow. They were black because they died. Because they got attacked and killed. Due to confusion caused by the rats. Oh, that's a bigger rat! Oh, confusion is so bad. Random impact means it's a roll of the dice, which I kind of like. Build your walls out of metal. In the event of an attack, their sturdiness is certain. Ooh, I love the dummies. Think we're gonna encounter something new in here? I can't help but feel like we will. Feeling depressed? Try Modestia. A Modestia. Gomez luck tickets are manufactured and tested by specialists. Is life getting you down? Take a walk in the park. The Gomez Galleria offers a wide variety of plastic and metal boxes for all your plastic and metal box needs. Feeling depressed? Oh, it's a loop! They're upside down! I'm killing the rat first. Or Masu, which is mouse. Yikes! Oh my god, no! They're literally upside down ghosts. Why does confusion force them to only attack themselves? Oh, they got a crit. That's not good. And they used it on the batter. Of course they did. And Omega is dead this time. Fuck. Oh no! I can survive this. I don't have my own teammates beating me to death anymore, so if anything, it's easier now. Like this version of the battle theme, it has faster tempo. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they both have a pretty rapid or fast tempo. Ah! The batter's confused. That's very bad. Confusion cured. That wasn't... That didn't take long. Get out of here. Things played out a bit better that time, but not by much. It is doubled. Sorry. Yeah, it just loops. Let's see. I'm wondering if there's something I'm missing. Ah! This is not a good place to be. I think we need to leave. Confusion should not... Well, he slapped himself out of it. Nice. Fuck. Oh, we're gonna die. Yep, the batter is down. That's not good. Yep, look at that. I lost. There's some distorted lyrics in there. And here's something that sounds like "Stay Asleep." It is a lullaby of some kind. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a key in, like, piece of information about this area. And I think that this is a loop. Like, I don't think we're gonna find our way back out. Or am I? Oh, wait, no, never mind. Ah! Ah! Fuck! We found Moby Dick! Who left the whale in the goddamn shopping mall? Oh, I'm scared. I'm suddenly terrified? The batter's confused. And he's dead. Fuck. That was surprising. A Sunday has been found, and a Monday. Protects you from critical hits. They've been getting fucking confused a lot. That seems good. Cat. He's just pacing around and not another one. Oh my fucking god. Marine mammal of the order Cetacea. Beast type, resists meat, weak to plastic. Terrifying. This area's layout is so confusing because it loops, right? And I'm like, how do I break the loop? Ah! What the? Is that a nuclear bomb? Fission Spectre? That's new. Missing. Yep, that's new. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. Yadirai. Something that I really love learning that this song is specifically chopped up, and it's a mashup of a fake song that was made like to emulate the 20s, right? It's not remixing a real song. It's a fake song that has the vibe of the 20s that's then been mashed up. That's fascinating. Oh. Oh, please don't. Hold on. It'll be fine. I'm lost. I could build fire with these boxes to ward off the ghosts, but that's too dangerous. Well, good luck with that. Buy your clothes at Zachary's special offer for Spirit. Oh, buy your clothes at Zachary's. Special offers for Spirit. Don't tell me where to buy my clothes. I already have very minimal clothing on as is. Our delicious and nutritious meat is ground up with a pedalo, the old-fashioned way. Not another one! We do not have enough HP for this. There we go. That's more like it. It's already a slow attacker. Got him. He didn't even get a chance to hit me. I know off has always been kind of loud, but it is loud on your end too. I had people telling me it was too quiet. So at this point, I'm going to mute every game I play, and whenever there's any important sounds, I'm just going to press a button and put a big black placard on my screen that says, insert sound effect here, or bam, pow, gosh, like it's a fucking silent film, because apparently audio might as well be a mystery to me until the day that I fucking turn over dead. Got time to kill? Visit Unproductive Fun Time, please. They put great emphasis on the please. Is that better? Because now I'm worried every single clip from this stream or every funny moment is going to be now drowned out by the game's audio. What are you apologizing for? I'm just frustrated because I never seem to get a good balance. It's always bad. Always bad. Always bad. It would be so nice if you hit yourself. Wait, no, I went this way. Piece of Belial's meat. There we go. Lethargic works on those guys. They're already so slow. I think we're making progress. Now he's on the right side, weirdly enough. Nope, No, I'm not in a loop. Not the rats! Die. Irrational behavior has killed them. It's killed them. There. Kitty.
Remarkable. Wouldn't you agree that this advertisement's effectiveness shakes the very foundations of consumer marketing?
For silkier fur, try pate from the meat fountains of Alma.
Ah, so you do know how to read. In any case, I am glad to have found you. Perhaps you can help illuminate the mystery fate has placed before me. It happens that my brother, who has a particular affinity for the cooler colors of the spectrum, has been living in this zone for many years. Unfortunately, I have not yet succeeded in making our paths cross. Of course, I betook myself to the rooftop of the central library, where he makes his home. But I found the door closed to me, even after hours of intense meowing, of scratching without end. Therefore, If at the bend of some corridor you happen to come across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request.
Okay.
What exquisite composition, what subtlety of form. This is truly a masterpiece, a work for all time.
Enjoy your barrels of cat food. Pedalo recovery point. Yep. Buy 50 liters of blue paint, get the 51st free. Yeah, I've killed a lot of whales and rats. Can I please have some fucking tickets for the lottery? Okay, bye. I like a good RPG that kicks my ass. I don't like the ones that are just easy to breeze through. Oh, that's not confusing. Okay. Now, if I recall, it's the park, right? Although, I haven't been here yet.
You live in Bismarck? It's strange that you're not wearing a tie.
Baseball players don't wear ties. Batters don't wear ties.
These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber, so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. The residential area is for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes.
Also, batters don't wear ties. I see what you did there. Thank you. Just so we both are on the same page, what do you think I meant there? You know, just, you know, of course I knew what I meant. I knew what I was referencing, but just want to know what you think I was referencing. Just between us. Yes. I did not think it would let me do that. What the... Well, hot fucking damn if my goddamn nosiness isn't rewarded. The Minwu tunic has been found. Defensive equipment for the batter. So now, I bet you if I go this way, it'll immediately take me back, yeah. There's probably not anything else in any other direction, but you never know. I'm starting to see a lot more places where Toby got inspiration in weird ways. Like these big open areas of plastic you can just boat through. I don't know if this is new. It might be, but reminds me of the areas of part of Chapter 3. Jevil? A fortune ticket has been found. The wait from here is only 74 minutes. They'll be 39 minutes. What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there aren't any phantoms around here. Choosing between 3 attractions is too much for me to deal with. Putting water inside a room is a really crazy concept. You can definitely tell that we're in an amusement park. Perhaps the room that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the threshold, and then I'll fall endlessly into an abyss that doesn't even really exist itself. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay where you are. Weirdo. This is the boss's office. I cannot let you enter unless you know him personally. But without proof, I couldn't. I might get in trouble. Oh my god. Oh! I don't have control. There comes a point where it takes control of your... I see! I think it's the blue? Yes. Alright. Offensive equipment for add-ons. They already have it. Okay, so I bought a bunch of items that I could have found in the world, but that's fine. Wow, that was rude. These underwater motors guide the pedalo. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Lever preventing access to the roller coaster. Please leave it activated. The switch is now off. An inspiration has been found. Offensive item usable in combat. Does plastic damage. Okay, so I think it's like the one-time use spell items from like Final Fantasy, where it's, you know, like the Chocobo's Wrath and like the Earthen Grasp or whatever. This way is the way to the old roller coaster. It closed down before it was even finished. I'm afraid to get off while it's running. This is the roller coaster then. It's less scary this way. Seems too daredevilish to me. I'd rather look out there. I really want this seat, so I'm just waiting for him to be done. I feel like I'm going to vomit. Very cool. Fortunately, there aren't any phantoms. The batter just leaves. Yeah. Let's not go up there yet. Too rich for my blood. Goodbye. No, I'm kidding. I just want to save so I don't have to do the goddamn Swan Lake shit again. Tunnel of Love. Well, welcome. Step right up. Play the balloon game. If you win, you get the grand prize. But if you lose, you might be sad. So, be careful. Play the balloon game. Yes. Okay. Here are the rules. It's easy. When it's your turn, you can choose to pop 1, 2, or 3 balloons. When it's my turn, I'll do the same. The one who pops the last balloon loses the game. Do you understand? Yep. I'll go first. I'm gonna pop 1 balloon. Okay, if I pop 3... Pop 1 balloon. Damn. You lost. I lost. No, that's impossible. I've been cheating this whole time. You cheated. You wanted to hurt me. Oh, fuck. Wow, that was fast. Necktie received. The grand prize was a necktie? Specters in the park! Panic! Honestly, there's something funnier about the idea that they're panicking because they just killed one of the park staff. A nice black necktie for use in Bismarck. I don't want to wear my tie here. I knew we should have closed this place. It's much too dangerous. Much too dangerous. I can't get over this wall. The specters are going to eat me. Oh my goodness. What specters? I guess they're panicking about the person that turned into a specter. Hi. Who are you? I thought the roller coaster was closed down. well, everyone who rides it gets a souvenir photo. Can't wait for my souvenir photo. It's a statue of Zachary. Push. Can I invite actual Zachary on the fucking roller coaster? It's just a photo of Aardman's horns because he's too short. I don't think they'd let me on the ride, is the thing. I think I'm too short to ride. There's no Zachary in this area. Fuck it, whatever. Ride the roller coaster. Let's get a picture with Zachary. I'm shocked he puts his arms up. I don't think I remember him doing that. I think people used to draw fan art of him sitting still. Take a picture with Zachary on the roller coaster. Here's your photo. A photo of Zachary has been found. I see. Wow, you're lucky. You wrote it with the boss. Zachary's the boss of the theme park? I don't remember this. Well, we got proof. Yo, I'm best buds with the boss of the park, man. Is that a photo of the boss? And you're right next to him? On a roller coaster? Well, that's terribly dangerous. Well, at any rate, you're a friend of the boss, so you may enter. You shouldn't ride the roller coaster again. Who knows what could happen? Taurus orb, Libra orb, Scorpio orb, Virgo orb, Capricorn orb, Gemini orb. All right. Increases CC, attack by 4, defense by 4, agility by 1. I'm going to increase his agility, and I'm going to increase the attack of... Now let's increase defense of one of these two. I feel like Alpha gets killed a lot. Thank you for your business. I didn't sound disappointed. Capricorn's... I'm a Capricorn. That was the one that came before Gemini. Sorry. So I'm beginning to realize this whole area, except for maybe the tie, which I think is important. I remember the roller coaster bit so well. People drew fan art of that endlessly. plan to go upstairs. Please don't make much noise. I don't know where else to go. Because I know this area is still blocked off after we met and fought Japhet. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, so we did the theme park. Oh! To get into the residential area! Because you need to be a resident. And they'll just assume we're a resident because we're wearing a tie. Yes, I can put on my tie here. I should talk to the guard at the gate. Oh, you're wearing a tie. You seem like someone I can trust. Oh, that necktie. I must say it's certainly an improvement. One moment while I open the way. Sick.
There is time to repent for your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once, or return to limbo in an instant.
Did you hear something?
Lowly cretins, I am standing right before you, ready to send you to hell. Well, you useless fools, will you apologize to your father and protector?
There's nothing but a tired old cat up there. A cat could still be dangerous. They have sharp claws, and they spread disease. Did you ever hear that story about the guy who got scratched by a cat?
Ah, I detest, I despise all of you.
But where's that voice coming from? Whoever it is seems like he's in a bad mood. Yes, he should just enjoy this place. Nothing but peace and quiet. Here we're safe.
But it was I who made all of this for you. Are you also blinded by your pathetic fear of life?
This is quite strange, isn't it?
That is enough. I will teach you to respect me.
Uh-oh. Let's purge these impure spirits and beasts quickly. Oh no! Oh my god! Spectre might swarm! There are 7 phantoms remaining. No. Oh, wait, no, I don't have time to read your silly dialogue. This I do not remember at all. Oh, God. Porter Spectre. Hi, Skyla. The remaster's great so far. Admittedly, I can't remember a lot of the game's details from when I first played it, so everything that might be new might just be the game already had it. Whoa! Whoa, 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 hey! Whoa! Please tell me you pity me. Oh God. Why is our meter filling so slowly? Oh my God. This is evil. That's not good. Fucking, oh, jeez, man. You ought to beat it, yeah. I haven't played off the original off in 10 years. I don't know the code. Bonk. There we go. The UI is probably different. There are 4 remaining. I have not played this game in so long, I genuinely don't even remember what the UI looks like. Ah! It's just a guaranteed hit at the start. It's like, these things are rough, dude. Like, what the fuck? It seems guaranteed that they crit, Alexander. In fact, I think. Are you gonna attack me? No, leave me alone. I'll tell you everything. Code. Northwest bunker. Not in charge of that one. Will there be a sequel to Off? What? What are you talking about? The southwest bunker is 1402. Don't have any. I'm gonna try and save some of my. Oh no. Ow! Ow! It's carrying friends. What did he say? Southwest? I think it was. Oh no, I should have healed before we came in. The crit is guaranteed, I think. Oh no, it's not. These things slow down your meter. Oh my god, that's game over. Ah. I wonder if the code is still the same. Oh, they found me! They found me! No, get away! Mask of the Red Death! Oh dear. Oh, what terrible suffering. Nice. They always get one attack off before it's your turn. Always. Yeah, Jaffette's getting real mad. Gotta kill these things fast before they make more friends. Oh god, too late. No, never mind, we're good. This is harder than I remember. It's actually legitimately harder than I remember it being. Good lord. And your memory's off. Shut up. They get so many more attacks off than they really should. Bye. There we go. If only my speed was faster. My speed is slow. I hate this. Oh no. What the fuck, dude? All of them are getting crits. Good lord. That was a good hit. Two left. There's this motherfucker down here which wrecked my entire scene. Why do they get crits so often? Come on! There. The only one left is up here on the roof. Give me a good hit. That's not a good hit. Damn you, you son of a bitch. I knew you would. Yep. We're gonna lose right at the end because we didn't have the damage in time. Oh, that was a mistake. Fuck! Oh no! Please don't make me do this whole section again. That's it. I'm done with this for the day. I'm done with this for the day. I don't know. I'm not doing that whole section again for a third time. Absolutely not. No. Good lord. I do not remember it being hard, but you know, I did say I like it. I don't like my games, my RPGs being easy. We'll give it one more try. I hate that it forces me to put the tie on every time. Like, I save over at the other box, but it's like, do I have to put the tie on again? Yeah, why does it, like, I save my game, but it still forces me to do this part again? It's like the save point isn't... It's before you put on the time, which I don't like. I'm gonna save it again. That way, on the off chance I die, haha. And there's no like cutscene skip. It's the remaster. You'd think there'd be an option, you know? At least after the first time. These enemies are ridiculous. These enemies are ridiculous. They are... Look at that. Half of my health before I can even do anything. Not sure I agree with the additions. Some of these enemies hit way too hard and don't give you a chance to really defend yourself. Hi, Pink. There it is again. Another crit. Almost, like, even worse than before. Like, I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good design. Why are they still alive? We've done so much damage to them. What the fuck? What? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's a point where it's like, there's only so much I can do. Except sit there and watch the game kill me. Unbelievable. These ones are easy. When you don't fuck it up. You have never seen this game, have you? I don't think I can give you a good summary at this current stage. Off is a well-known and very beloved classic RPG from like the early 2010s. This is the remaster. With music, some music done by Toby Fox. Not all of it, but some of it. No! Don't get a crit. Oh, thank God. Oh, I only have 2 silver flash. I did not want to use that. I pressed the wrong button and wasted an entire item, but whatever. There. Two phantoms left. More damage that I'm gonna be that's gonna be unavoidable. Let's see, 112 to 51 in one turn before I can even attack. Super cool. Oh, this actually connects to a new area. Oh, this is where we started. Okay. Okay, we can win this now. This is easy. Just gotta not fuck it up. Bam. All the phantoms have been purified. There we go.
You've saved our city.
I've purified this place, but this zone has not yet been freed from its true scourge. Where can I find Japhet?
Japhet? Who's Japhet?
The cat who directs the specters.
The cat? No, I don't understand. And anyway, we're really grateful that you have helped us. But the thing you have there...
My bat?
Yes, your bat. That's a mighty dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area and give us your tie. You understand, of course. It's just a security measure.
The tie has been lost.
I am embarrassed to admit it, my dear spirit, but it appears I myself now require your... Yes, blah, 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 blah. It appears I myself...
Wait, wow, shit. I'm fucking stammering outside of the normal dialogue. Fuck! Oh no.
I am embarrassed to admit it, my dear spirit, but it appears I myself now require the assistance of you and your purifying puppet. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have jumped the rails of a well-regulated mind and plunged into the valley of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Javette, and falsely proclaims himself not just an emissary of the Queen, but the ruler of the specters. Two roles he has usurped, no doubt. I can assure you that no one in this world has any control over the ectoplasms, save perhaps the Queen herself, although I've yet to be acquainted with any real testimony or tangible evidence supporting that hypothesis. At any rate, Valerie has taken up residence on the roof of the library, and while this may be mere coincidence, it seems that a flock of phantoms crowds the corridors of that same building. I believe this is a perfect mission for you, packed full of the gratuitous violence in which you seem to revel so gleefully.
All right, I'll go to the library.
I will join you.
So your brother is insane. These guys are so cowardly. You're not living if you're not taking risks. Ooh. Wait, hold up. So, drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library, more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. One and four. Oh, this music's new. Love this music immediately. You motherfuckers I can't catch a break for a minute. This is where you used to fight the whale, yeah. I do vaguely remember that now, actually. He had done everything for them, this most benevolent protector. He had given them peace, security, and endless diversion, all this in a single burst of generosity. 1429. For some time, all was well, and his subjects enjoyed the world he'd made them. With a child's carefree innocence, they ran through the streets enchanted by so many. There's that tune again! No. No! Oh, I did not want to do that. Come on, batter, wreck his fucking entire scene. Okay, maybe not. There we go. But the dynamics of this world soon tipped over into madness. The people forgot their joys, spiraling into fear and unfounded worries. No longer. Ah! What happens if that guy's allowed to attack? Because his attack is... Yeah, I was just curious to see. Doesn't seem to be anything unique to it. It seems to attack its own team, but I don't know if it's like attacking or buffing them actually. Whoops. Hate's a strong word. There's reasons for the suffering and the way that they behave, I'm sure. As for the Firebird, he wept upon his lonesome throne, heartbroken by the oblivion into which his subjects had plunged him, forgetting all else. They had time now only for their fears. Sad. The Firebird, eh? And so the Firebird became a cat, and the cat became a tyrant. Carried away by his wrath and sorrow, he rained upon his subjects a gale of nefarious spirits. His madness blinded him. Easiest one to deal with. So as the specters destroyed for him the world he had himself created, he sought refuge at the summit of his most magnificent creation, the great library of Bismarck. There's the whale! There we go. I knew it. I knew it. I think the reason I don't like it is it forces you to deal with random encounters while reading all the dialogue. All that remained was to await the Purifier, the man who would rise up to destroy him, for in the pit of his soul, he knew it. What he had done was evil. Okay. Now we gotta go all the way back down and re-look at all the books we just read. In order. And the problem is that I didn't internalize anything but the first numbers. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna need y'all's help keeping track of these numbers because it's asking for an obscene number. Four. Although it makes me wonder if leave me alone, 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 leave me fucking hell alone. I'm under the impression there might have been one more that I missed, but I don't think so. No. Okay, so it's 4. Four, 9. 4, 9, 9. $4.99. $4.991. Ah! Fuck me running. No. No. Oh, that's bad. $4.991. Wait, no. It might be backwards. Hold on. 499, maybe 71? No. Yeah. 49971. 49971. 499716. 499716. 499764. 499764. 499764. 499764. 499764. Never mind, didn't need it written down at all. Wait. I do remember when it came out. This will be our last battle for the stream, I think. Nice view from up here, don't you think? It almost makes me forget that this is only a video game. A photo of your ride on the roller coaster is worth 500 credits. Too late. I already sold it. Oh well.
Valerie. Valerie? That is the name of the cat. You have mistaken me for someone else. I am Japhet the Firebird, guardian of Zone 2. Escape from this delirium, my dear brother, and return with me to Zone 0. I have built a cellar there where we might forget these sad passages. I am not your brother. I do not even belong to the race of carnivores. Look upon my true face, you nauseating old tomcat! Valerie? Do you still not understand? I am not Valerie. I am Japhet. I have taken control of your pathetic brother. Not even capable of biting all the way through a bird.
Whatever. I am here to purify you, Japhet. You who claim to control the specters.
I was waiting. Batter. I will not surrender without a fight. Valerie. You must understand, these fools only care about their own pathetic troubles. I did everything for them. They are like my sons, my innumerable sons. Sometimes it is necessary to punish disrespectful children.
Music's guaranteed gonna change. Ow. Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Lethargic works on this boy.
I am not a god. I cannot be perfect. Yes, I have sinned. I recognize that. But this task is not fit for a mortal.
That was a huge hit. The tempo is picking up. Okay, yep. This fight is fucked. Whack him. Muted is not ideal.
Very well, Purifier. If it is my destiny, then I am ready to die. But first, prepare yourself to look upon my true form.
Japhet used refrain.
I am Japhet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Firebird. Now, let us fight.
Soprano. Ooh. Batter is no longer muted. I've already analyzed him, so I don't think we can get any more out of that. Ooh, fuck. You want 2 of those big slaps in a row, you bastard? It's such a it's a calm theme for a boss. Well, that's not good. We're not in good shape. Come on. We got 2 crits coming in. Oh, the poison got him first. Yee. No? Oh, that's a crit. That's scary. Okay, Oh, that didn't even hit that hard. Got him.
So, you have beaten me. You can be proud, Batter. You have accomplished your mission. Valerie,
You are defeated, Japhet, guardian of the second zone. This land is now pure. The name of the achievement is Forgive Me for My Crimes.
The bird. He left too.
Before, pillar art has been found, Japhet. The next zone, but before that, what if we go back to zone 1? Surely it'll be the same. The whispering continues, even here. Fuck! I forgot about these things. Secretary. I don't like that. Diabolical humanoid spirit. Unable to detect type. Resists smoke. Weak to plastic. Not the one I wanted to hit. That's gonna hurt. There is no one left. Oh, interesting. You notice that some of the pathways are gone now. You can't take some of these paths. Fortune ticket. I don't know if y'all can hear the whispering, right? You can't run from these, by the way, if you notice. The shushing and the whispering and like the, hey! Shit's fucking weird, dude. I don't even remember what the soundtrack was like for these areas in the original. I'll have to go back and maybe watch my old playthrough. Retry. Oh, you motherfuckers. I have to do a puzzle while being accosted by random encounters. So unsettling. There. Hey. This is open when it was not before. Uh-oh. What's the retry button? Oh, there's chests over there I ignored. Probably go over there. No! Oh, come on! The least you could do is let me run after a certain point. The original track is called Not Safe. I think I've, locked myself out of that area now. Yep. I can't get back, so I can't get this chest anyway. It was pointless. You little fuckers. There's something about these sprites. Like, I don't know what these are supposed to be. They're just unsettling. 3. Awesome. Cool. Ooh. What the fuck? That's new. Or is it? I don't know.
Oh. Is that you, Cobb? Oh, no, you're not. You're someone else. Please go.
Fight? What? This is new. Yep, this is new. This is 1000% new. Source. Fundamental seraphic incarnation. Unable to detect type. Resists poison and lethargic. Why are you doing this? Look, Pink, this is new content from the... What? Verdant Bonds. What is going on? This game came out originally in around 2012, 2013. Maybe earlier. It is a cult classic RPG game that got a re-release, a remake, released literally a couple of days ago, if not yesterday, with some of the songs being redone because the original musical artist could not be, like, they were basically uncomfortable with signing a contract for the music use, so a new soundtrack was made, including tracks done by Toby Fox. This game is one of the inspirations. 2008, thank you. This game is one of the inspirations for Undertale. But what I'm doing right now is wholly new. It was not in the original. Famine. Crazy effects here. I don't know if we have the damage to deal with this guy yet. You can stop. Return to sender? Thorned plants start to grow along the ground. The batter took damage from the thorned plants. Alpha took damage from the thorned plants. Flourish. For every couple of hits I do, they seem to heal a huge portion of it. Yeah, we're not winning this fight. I just want to see what's going on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he leaning into this? I'm not going to tell you. I remember the super secret ending. I remember. I remember being completely confused. But if this is going by the themes I remember, it's going to be very funny to me. I'm not even trying to heal because there's not really any reason to. Because we don't even have that much to work with. Batter's down. The healing is something we can't outdo. Not at the moment. Omega took damage from the thorned plants. Fuck these guys. Leave me alone. Don't you shush me. Hey, it's the post office. All the chairs are empty. Golden flesh. Recovers a large amount of CC. I did not want to do that, but sure. It doesn't seem to work. I really hate fighting these things. I hate that it forces you to fight all of them because the fighting isn't exactly exciting or interesting, and with the lack of music, it just feels like a disruption of the pacing and ominousness of the area. I think it lessens the impact the more you have to fight them. Young lady, I can hear and feel thumping going on in this apartment. What are you doing? These are clones of Pokey from Earthbound and Rags. I haven't played Earthbound. It's been on the list for a long time. See, I don't like, it's this kind of like random encounters that aren't deadly, but they're tedious. It makes me hesitant to explore, you know? Because it's like, well, more of this. Yes, seriously, I've never played Earthbound, I've never played Mother, I've never played Mother 3. I've never played anything from these. Ah! Fuck! Ugh. I mean, I'm aware of some, like, I don't know every plot twist, but I know a lot of them, as a heads up. Unfortunately, just through osmosis of people talking about the games over the years. 10 eyes have been found. Ominous. That literally just, it's literally just, you know. No, do you have to remember the route? There's no way you have to remember the route now. No pedalo is called. Oh. Oh, how are these things? Ah, stop making them. I hate the, like, I'm actually getting annoyed enough that I want to leave. Like, the random encounters are fucking actually lessening and cheapening the impact of the area to the point of it just being annoying. Like, I'm gonna go get dinner and do this another day. I'm sure there's a lore reason, and I don't mind it, but it's like hard to get invested and focused when every couple of seconds it's like, slap you in the face, motherfucker, look at me, fight me, and like, I'm gonna make it very boring. Slap me. I slap you. Slap me. I slap you. No music allowed. Meanwhile, someone in the other room is asking us why we're fighting, and they're banging on the door every couple of seconds. Someone's getting up out of their really squeaky chair. They're like dragging the fucking legs across the floor. It's not as high as you think, but it's high enough to be annoying. Like so! I thought we might actually make it through that room without getting attacked. Nope. It's like all these enemies with specific weaknesses, and yet none of my attacks actually have any elemental elemental effects. And I'm out of special moves, so now this fight is going to take even longer. That door was not there before. Monday. The grand finale has been found. A bizarre object associated with plastic. Four pieces of Abaddon's meat. No! I wanted to leave! Let me leave! The fact, like, it wouldn't even be that bad if it let you run from these battles. It's the fact that there's no option to flee that really makes it, like, it pushes it over the line for me. If I could run from them, it's whatever. I'd be hearing this whispering in my goddamn sleep. Like, it's free XP, but it's like... Ugh. I want to see. I want to confirm a theory. Even if it means I gotta suffer a bit before I get there. The question marks are goddamn diabolical. Well, looks like the library is silent. Nikki, thank you so much for the raid. You realize I'm ending soon, right? What the fuck? It's another secretary, but it's different this time. Also, thank you for the raid, Mickey. How was your stream? How was the VR chatting? Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're currently playing the remastered version of the classic 2008 RPG, Off. I'm actually curious. Nope. Please don't attack me again before I leave this room. Thank you. Please don't attack me again before I leave this room. No! They're melting. But how was your stream, Mickey? What were you talking about? Anything exciting? Kirby Air Ride? Had a bit of a rough day, but chat made it better. Well, I'm glad your day's doing better now. I'm sorry it was rough. I am well. Although I'm going slowly mad going through these areas with the high random encounter rate. I heard a meow. A vengeful symbol has been found. An inspiration has been found. Offensive equipment for add-ons. Listen. What? Valerie? What are you oh, wait, no. I forgot. This is the judge. I am meowing at the top of my lungs, pretending the echoes belong to someone. Someone I used to know. Have you seen my dear brother? Huh. That sucks. Also, considering the judge is the inspiration for Sans, I'm starting to see some other similarities. You dirty brother killer. There's no way I'm gonna climb all the way back down the goddamn tower to get back down here. Because if my assumption would be that every single area has a unique secret boss. The sign is unreadable. I'm getting sick of the harassment. Long string. Special attack with considerable impact. Of course, as if it wasn't bad enough out here. There's a bunch of new stuff in this skittish, by the way. Oh no. Cool, I love my own guy critting my fucking... I'm just gonna take the L and... Good lord. Confusion cured. Thank God. Finally. Doesn't matter. You beat the shit out of my own guys, and they're all dead now, batter. Wow. No damage. Again! This is brutal, man! Like, what the fuck? I couldn't do anything. They confused the batter and he murdered the entire party. I'm lucky I can get down the stairs this time. There we go. Golden flesh and inspiration. I'm going to start using all these fancy items on the goddamn attackers that keep harassing me throughout this entire zone. That is still color. Is that a crab? New things are happening again. I don't feel like I can trust you. I had a bad dream. A different one. I will crush your bones until all that's left is a stinky mash. And this mash will turn into something else, and it will never stop. You can't prepare. They're the zodiac signs. They're the zodiac signs. I was wrong about my earlier assumption. Maldition? Used entranced piety? I don't know what any of this means. You hear the train car?
Did I tell you about my bad dream? It changed again.
Whoa! Wah! The soundtrack is freaking me out. Entropic piety. A bubble has appeared. Bubble is impure. Meat rots? The animations are really good. I love this. That was a powerful bubble, are you kidding?
You're in it now. You're in it, and there's a house around you that's collapsing.
No kidding. Malediction is impure. Plastic degrades. The bubble is rough. A double one?
True love will have to wait.
What the fuck is this? We are in no way, shape, or form. The other one heals. This one just makes millions of fucking high defense shields. This sucks. I'm impure. I don't know what that means. This music, it's starting to pick up. We're not winning this, by the way. I just wanted to see what was in store. Oh, we really weren't winning that. Bye. It is now no longer time for crab. Fascinating. Okay, so there's a crab here. So I can already tell that they're going to be based off zodiac signs, I guess? That's fascinating. The first secret boss we also couldn't beat. It's a lion. Let's take a peek at Zone 3 next time, y'all. It's orange. How depressing. Welcome to Zone 3. There's something written here. Back in a minute. It's a poster full of stamp marks. Take it. The monorail is free to ride for all personnel. Isn't that amazing? Oh, I forgot this area was big. Sometimes when I go to sleep, I'm afraid that my legs won't be there anymore when I wake up. Cool. Sometimes I dream about cheese. A special access card is required for Area 4. You should not make so little noise when you walk. It's abnormal. Don't talk about my fucking walking like that. Memo. If you do not work your scheduled hours every day, you will not get any dessert. Do your job well and you will be rewarded. Well. That's all the time that I have for the game today, but already we've got a lot more to look forward to. There's like new boss types, there's new bosses that were not in the original that I remember playing. There's a lot more intrigue and weirdness going on here. I'm excited. But with that in mind, let's see if we can find someone to raid. I'm noticing something. Escape is supposed to, y'all can't see it. Escape is supposed to give you a hint on what to do next. It always just says find the judge. It doesn't say anything else. I don't know if that's supposed to be the way it is. But let's see. One second. Alright, we're gonna raid Kazi. What is our raid message? Sorry, my brain is not working. Here to cause mischief. Arrive. Smug. Leer, and then dab. There we go. Tomorrow will be more off. I don't know what else we'll be doing after that. But Cassie's currently watching the Gamescom presentation, I guess. But in any case, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.